We. Hey, everybody. Greetings and salutations. So much activity. I love these day off streams. This is just great. Oh, my goodness. Alfie, hello. Princess Tabs, welcome in. Caffeine, hello. Hunter was here and gone again. Oh, Princess Tab, blah, 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 blah. Guffy's here. Princess Nebulous here, mod in the house. So much love. Thanks for the love on the music. Finally got a chance to play it and remembered it. Usually I'm like, okay, last second, I got to put this together. The last couple times I've been using a digital mixer, and it forgets my settings, and I'm still trying. I did get a haircut, Princess Tabs. Thanks for noticing. It was getting to my eyes. No, not really, but yeah, it just forgets my settings, and so I spend like half an hour getting everything all set up again. So Guffy is here. Guffy is here. Guffy is here and would be awake if he wouldn't have spent all night awake. Man, I would say you and your sleep schedule, but that's kind of a myth that you have a sleep schedule. So how's everybody doing? It's Friday. Friday all day long today. This is just... I'm out of my reckoning. I will also... background as sick as us kids say. Wow. Coming out with the as us kids say. Went to sleep at 8:30 a.m. Well, who doesn't? TGIF, as us old people say. That's what I like to see. Disorganized chaos. That's Guffy's sleep schedule right there. Disorganized chaos. And that's also my inventory in Minecraft as well sometimes. So let's play some Minecraft. So as I was saying, I was messing around with all of my settings and trying to get the alerts to sound at least so you can hear stuff and whatever, and it's not too loud and it's not too soft. Yeah, and I know, Guffy, I know I was being sarcastic, and that didn't come across to you young folk, I guess, so we'll just leave it there. But while I was doing that, I was checking the volume of my game sounds, and apparently didn't pause the game when I left, and something came and killed me, but at least I was able to get my stuff back. So I'm sitting up here on this hillside overlooking my lovely area, and just picked up all my stuff. And so talk about disorganized chaos, that's my inventory right now, especially because I haven't even... I think I got everything back. Where did I get... I completely didn't even realize I had 2 netherite picks on me. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, yeah, for that opening music, it's what I was been using for my YouTube videos, and I'm not doing a whole lot of YouTube videos right now, so I figured I would pull it out for this, and so yeah, glad you like that. Audionautics.com. I've used his stuff for oh, here we go. Here we go. That's where they came from. I've used his stuff for the latest followers is animated and moving. Whoa. Hey, yeah, big stuff. Big stuff. Actually, it's been that way since, I think since I got my first affiliate stream. I'm going to leave this spot. This is not safe. I got to light that up. Well, welcome back, Caffeine. I said hi earlier, but I'll say hi again. Yeah, they, you know, I'm such a cool guy. They want to come hang out with me, but they want to take my stuff, and I'm not going to let them. So, anyway, go check out Jason Shaw at Audionautics.com for some nice music, all YouTube and YouTube safe and streaming safe, copyright free, that kind of stuff. He does it because he likes to, and you'll recognize some of his stuff from people's videos too, I think. So I'm hoping I got my sounds all taken care of. I've noticed that with my current OBS settings too, I'm getting little glitchiness in my game, what I don't have when I don't have OBS open. So more things to troubleshoot, but let's play some Minecraft. So last time we were here, we built a couple flower farms and worked on getting our bees going, and these bees are just dumb. They go all over the place. We're going to have to, absolutely going to have to contain them and keep them here, because I've got some that were running around out here. The music that I'm playing now is all Pretzel Rocks. The other ones I downloaded directly from Audionautics.com. The two that I play at the beginning of my stream are from Audionautics.com. They finally started. Yeah, I think we got them. That one's dripping. That one's dripping. They're all using Hive, so hopefully they're coming back. We'll wait till nightfall and see how many we actually have here. Or actually, morning is the time to find out. So let's plop a bed here so we're ready for that. Hey, Cantex, welcome in. How's it going today? Because in your second stream, you changed some settings, but I think using downloaded music on Spotify made it so smooth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just I'm playing Pretzel Rock, so a little bit of bandwidth there, but I haven't jumped for Spotify Premium. So us old people, you know, we still play like CDs and stuff. But not on stream, because that's not DMCA friendly. All right, so with these things, so we got 5 of them that have been filled up, and hopefully that means we have bees to fill them all up. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, look at all of you come out. That warms my heart. Cantex at work. That's usually where I am right now. My kids' high school basketball team played in the state tournament today, and so I just took the day off. We watched that, and I've got lots of house projects that I'm going to be working on here as well. So, so Spotify Premium at a discount. Yes, and that's I should really borrow my daughter's account, because she's got the student Spotify Premium as well. But I don't know that she would share her music with me. They did lose. They played this morning. It was 9 o'clock in the morning, which is a tough time to play a game. They played the probably the best team. I'm guessing that team will probably win the championship. It was the semifinals, so they lost, but they played well, and they got it. It's the first time their school has ever been there. So in the state tournament. So just really good to. I guess I have a shears right here. Really good to have that. So, yeah, your dad and brother share an account. Got your own. Yep. Yeah, we do have. I think with the Spotify Premium, you get like Hulu or something like that along with that. Princess Nebula. That's exactly what And actually, what was really neat about it is actually I coached a ton of those kids over the years in basketball as well. So I have some fun connections to the team that way. So, well, see, my son doesn't. Honestly, they're fine. One was excited, and one was like, basketball. I mean, okay. So, Princess Tabs. Okay, pause the game. Move to chatting. She's got a random thought when studying here. Have you tried the colorblind option for colors to change them? Does that make them look duller and closer to sepia? Colorblind option in Minecraft or on OBS? Enlighten me. While you study. In Minecraft. I didn't know there was such a thing. I remember Call of Duty colorblind settings made orange, red, orange, and things are brighter and more contrasted. So under, of course, I'm sitting in. Oh, and this might be a Bedrock thing. Yeah, I get it. I'll have to look for that. I don't know if you find it in. If somebody finds it in Optifine, guide me there. I won't bore you with trying to figure out where it's at right now. But here's a question for all of you Minecraft experts: accessibility. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, accessibility settings. Text background opacity, chat delay. I don't see any color stuff there. But here's a Minecraft question for all y'all. Food. So I've got some full beehives and bee nests up here. And I know if I have bees in them and I break it with a silk touch pick, the bees stay inside, which is how I was bringing them back. Here's the question, though. No, you're fine, Tabs. You're fine. But my question is, if I break one of these that's full of honey, when I place it back down again, will it still be full of honey? Do we know? Do we know? I have no wood on me. How is that even possible? Well, maybe we'll have to try it. Yes, it will still be full. It keeps the data. Okay. That would be nice. That would be nice indeed. Let's go back up here. The bees and honey is the same. Okay. I was hoping that was true and guessing that was true, but I didn't know if that was true. Yes, which is why they don't stack. Yep, exactly. So I'm trying to decide where I want to put the honey farms, because I was originally planning on just keeping like this area between my house and the villager trading area as just kind of open and whatever. But then, and then this was going to be the industrial district. Where I've got some of the different farms and whatnot here. Colorblind mode is a texture pack, mod pack. Okay, gotcha. Cheese grits, bacon, and shrimp. Is that what's for dinner? Hey, Tommy. Listen, yeah. Hello, hello. Isn't that funny how we associate music with, which makes music so powerful, right? I mean, some music starts playing and you immediately think of whatever you associate that with. So powerful. So do I build the bees over here? I've got a spot. I noticed that if I AFK, like down in the bottom of my mob system, my iron farm is just out of range and it doesn't run, which surprises me because this is all spawn chunks. But I must just be far enough from if I'm way down the bottom for spawning stuff, I guess. I could put them here. I don't have a good way of getting yellow dye, so I was gonna dig around for yellow. All right. Hey guys, the bone dry girl. Yep. All right, you lurk, Princess Tabs. Really appreciate everybody coming in and lurking and hanging out and everything. Yeah. So Just trying to decide. I have an AFK spot that I use that is like right. Let me just come over here and see if I can find a safe place to land. Oh, that won't kill me. Oh, or whatever. Close enough. It's in this corner right there. I go, well, AFK. And then my sheep farm runs, and my iron farm runs, and my mob farm runs. So I'm guessing that the bees would still be operating. Ugh. But then I could just keep them back. Like, that's like the farm, so I don't want to encroach too much on from the big town here. Let's get these bees out and we'll see how many we got. Because they should all come out when I emerge. Let's grab a flower. Come here, guys. Come here. How many we got? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We got a few. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got room for a few more with our 5 here. Won't the open campfires burn the bees? I don't think so. I mean, I guess maybe they could, but that pig is all about hanging out with the bees. Yes. So they're all waiting for something. I wonder what that could be. I wonder what that could be. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. All right, guys. Let's see. You have babies, and you have babies, and you have babies, and you have babies. And you already did have baby. There you go. Your bees died to campfire. Well, the nice thing about this is that our automatic farms is we will not need to have campfires. We will not need them for what we're doing. And when you hear spiders in the background, if you happen to hear them, those are just from my mob system. Let's make a couple of those. I'm going to have at least 10, I think, set up. So let's go down. Where to? Where to? Yeah, we'll open it up down here. It's kind of part farm, part industrial. We'll call it farm. We'll bring it down here. Covers up the ugly backside of this build anyway. Yep, I could put that that there. I guess I've used campfires before, and I guess I've never really noticed that there was any problems there. So, yeah. All right. So let's just take one of these. What we're gonna do, and I should really actually, so let me pause that. I'm gonna go dig out. I took a couple screenshots so I could remember what I had here. Hopefully, remember what I had here. Well, I thought I did. There it is. Yep. Let me open that up so I have it in front of me. Nope, that's not it. That is not it either. So I want this to be fully automatic. So let's go back and grab redstone. I wonder if I left all my redstone stuff in Oz. That's okay. If we have to go back to Oz, that's all right, because actually I've got stuff to show you. if you're not already in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. But I have something to show you in Oz. Some of you would have already seen it if you had popped into the Discord. Redstone, do I have redstone stuff? Yeah, a little bit, but enough to make things. But let's just let's go over there anyway. Guffy, I saw you join the Discord, by the way, this morning. You must have been really tired and in some kind of a stupor when you clicked that button. Thank you for doing that. Welcome in. Thank you, Princess Nebula. I don't have a hot button for my socials yet. That was that's one of those things that I plan on doing right before stream, and then I spend so much time on the audio stuff that it's like, oh, time to start. I also realized that I'm going to have to move my fancy big Oz portal here at some point when we actually make our hub, because this is popping out here, of course, but now which is close-ish, but actually we want it to pop out way over here where that beacon is eventually. So we'll have to make sure we don't get too far in our nether building. But what I wanted to show you actually, we got all three of them. We found Pinky. We found Pinky. So now the only problem is that when we get to another Ravager tag redemption, I might end up with two of them running after me. Or, worst case, one running after me and then the other one was going to surprise me from the other side or something. So, but it was kind of a fiasco getting him back here. I found Jerome. Well, I found Pinky, led him to a spot where I was like, okay, I don't want you there, because I was coming up right on where all of a sudden I could see my creeper farm, and I'm like, but I don't want you close to my creeper farm. Wrecked me just getting out of bed. So then I went back and slept. Forgot to write down my coordinates where I was, because I was also running for my life. And then, let's see, that's iron. Do I have redstone in here? Junk drawers. I think maybe I did take all my stuff back, didn't I? TNT, what's in here? Just, oh, I got something else to show y'all. Working hard at making Princess Nebula proud here. I was using bells to try to find those guys. Let's just double check this down here. All the shulkers are gone, so that's good. Yeah, I was running around while I was looking for Pinky the second time. Then I found Jerome and brought Jerome back here, and then I ran around and eventually found Pinky again. So it's kind of crazy. Let's see, this way. Oh yeah, bed is still down there. U-turn. It doesn't, I mean, magma cubes are everywhere. I just realized I have my FPS up in the corner and I forgot to take that off. Yeah, I gotta make this safer. Where was that? Video settings? Show FPS. There we are. Okay, so I do want a couple of observers. Oh, let's put some stuff away too while we're at it. Because that's what we do at the beginning of every stream, right? We'll put some stuff away. Actually, I was going to... There we are. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so bones. We'll keep the bone meal. We might use that. Those guys can go in here. We'll just toss you down here. Gotta play the cleanup game. You go here. You go here. Sticks. Yeah, I gotta make sure we get that one piece of zombie flesh put away. I guess I got some shroom lights there. We'll play with him in a little bit. Automatic sorting. Need to get automatic sorting. Alright, some of you, you know, and then... Oh, you know what? All of my... I know where my redstone is. Do you need the grass blocks? Probably. Probably not. Because I was building redstone last time, so we got like some redstone stuff here, but nothing. Okay. We will need those. I didn't pick up the other ones. We will need an observer. No, we don't need an observer for this. We will need some dispensers. We're going to need a whole bunch of hoppers again, because that's how we roll. And, oh, and of course... I'm like, oh, I got something to show you when I get back to Kansas. And what I do, I didn't show you. Check this out, Princess Nebula. Talking about organizing. All empty. Oscar Diggs was slain by a zombie. That's my first zombie death. How awful that I just happened to not be paying attention at the time. Game pause. Game pause. Well, I'm here, so let's grab stuff. What was that? Those things. More hoppers are nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, I got a nice array of redstone blocks, too. Okay, so let's see if we can wing this with, okay, we need some, we'll need some of them. I don't think I'll need much for redstone, but at least now when you need a shulker, it's available, and I know where they are. And I, oh, hi, Creeper. Happy Friday. And I know where they are. Well, I don't have my picture up. I thought I took some screenshots, unless I wasn't looking at the right spot. All right, no creepers, so we're good. So we're going to do some digging. No campfires for this, because this is all... I don't have to harvest any of this. All right, so let's see. We will need iron. Let's go back to the iron farm and grab some iron. A stack of blocks will be a good start for us. Everybody's safe in here. That's always a good sign. Yeah, I kind of cleaned out last time. I haven't really been too much AFK time, but yeah, it wasn't working a whole lot. So we're I still have that big Cole, second on the right. Mr. Cole. We didn't name him, but there he is. Cole with the coal. All right, and let's just keep spreading our crafting tables all over the place. Because there's actually one right there, isn't there? Nope, did I pick that one up? I did. There you go. I need one here then. All right, so I do need to have some of them. So the comparator here will tell us how full that is. Oh, you had to bring up Billy, didn't you? You had to bring up Billy. Rip Billy. Now, if I remember correctly here, signal strength from that is going to be I think I need one more there. All right, so make a little bit of room. I might have to go back over to my server to look and see how I did that. But we'll run with it for now here. Let's see here. So this is going to... I really don't need flowers or mushrooms. I didn't quite finish my tidying up, did I? Who is Billy? Billy was affectionately just named actually post-mortem. He was a villager that so I had a stream where I was moving villagers around and bringing them over to the enforcer down here to reduce their prices. And oh yes, Optifine at its best again. Ow. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, yeah, I had him, brought him here, and then I hit the button to send him over here, but I didn't flip the switch. And when I didn't flip the switch, he went out in the sunlight, and he died. And then we named him Billy. He was obviously very near and dear to us after he died. All right, so now I can't remember for sure. All right, so I know that we'll need to have a dispenser pointing up. He was supposed to be in Cole's spot. Yeah, we named Billy, and then it's like, well, what are we going to name this guy? This guy's actually alive. I don't feel like things are lining up where I need them to line up here. All right, you know what? We might have to go. That's gonna run. Oops, and I still. I did that, and then I didn't there. Okay, let's actually try this. Yeah, that's the one I can go. Cole is Cole until Oscar gets around to naming villagers. Then his name will legally changed by the wizard. Why are words hard for me right now? Wow. Okay, so let's just grab one of these guys. Silk touch. No, don't touch it with that. That was almost a disaster. That could be, but it's my normal work time. So if there's any time I should be like on point, it would be like, you'd kind of be now. I would think. The fire won't hurt something if it drops in there, right? I don't think it does. Just me. Just me. Oh yeah, because if I get a block powered here, yeah, that'll work, because if that gets powered, let's just pop this here. Yeah. Okay, so that will power the... That still doesn't seem quite right, because I need to have... hoppers under there too to house the bottles or to pull the stuff out. So I got a sorting system that'll be right below that. You know what? Let's just hop over to my server. That's not the way back to the server. You guys get your first glimpse at the Fabricore server once it connects. It gets put to sleep when there's nobody on, so usually I have to do it. Usually it sends you back and do it twice. Seems a little slow. But I should be there, because the last thing I think I was looking at was the bee farm. And nope, the last thing I was looking at was my flower farm. Of course. I have not played on this server a lot at all since, well, for a long time now. But we got a town hall, and this is my base with my creeper wall. This is what I did with my wool farm. I have no idea. Somebody broke my chickens. Chicken farm, and I've got chickens everywhere. But yeah, so I have a couple of fun builds here. I got a barn for the cows. I have a little stonemason shop. I use the mini blocks here too for decoration. That gives an idea of what we can do with those. So that'll be fun. Hey, Thunderhand, lurking while working. Yeah, I got a day off today, so this is my stone. When I was building, I built a little stonemason's place. All the storage is all stone and cobble and stuff. And my bee setup is here. Well, we're gonna spread our bee setup out a little bit more. So that's okay. Yeah. So then it's just below. Oh. So I power the block and it goes up one. That's what it is. That's right. There it is. So that first line has to get brought up. And that makes perfect sense. And it's 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's, oh, that's all repeaters. Okay. Okay. So maybe just explain what's going to happen, and then we've got the bee nest there. the comparator, which we got right, the 4 lines across. And so when it's only a third full, it's only going to get partway, and when it's all the way full, it's going to power this block, which then sends the signal back in here and actuates the... Oh, and that's pointing in, so it pops out and then back in here. And I think I'm going to have a couple of extra hoppers so I don't lose anything. I lose some stuff. I still have things that fall on the top here, and I just can't get those, so you lose some anyway. But that way, it's you can see it's all protected. I got access. They can only be in this area. I'll probably make that access a little bit bigger for them too. While we're here, my little creeper head entrance to my mountain base. But this is where I have all my storage and my mob system. Oh, a gift from Boom Boy. Oh, 15 diamonds. Anyone who wants or can get him a cat. Yeah, this is a big hole. This goes all the way down to bedrock. I was going to work on texturing the walls and stuff, and I never got around to it yet. Let's see, I've got some big pillars in the corners. Carrot farm down here. This is the bottom of my sheep farm up here. I did not dig this by hand. I will 100% admit that I did. That I used a TNT duper on this. This is my trading area. Hacks, you better believe it. My game, my rules. And this is my probably my favorite aesthetic build. This is the entrance to my spider spawner area. I'm very proud of that. TNT dupers are the future. So, and then I get to this lovely space that I haven't done anything with yet. But it's a double spawner. Speaking of hacks, as I run around my survival multiplayer in spectator mode. So anyway, that's what I was doing before Oz. Okay, one more look at this. So then it's just the hopper system underneath, and kind of this is just the regular sorting system. So if I pull one of these, helps to finish the sentence. We're going to set ours up with a lot more storage. It brings everything down to here, but it's just, like you can see, it's not enough. So we're going to set up a lot more storage, but just, this is your normal kind of sorting system filters. So only the honey bottles, filled honey bottles, will be able to come through here. And it's been running so long, this is all empty now anyway. But I'll have either empty bottles or shears in that spot. So that's what we're building, basically. It's going to stay here so I can come back when I screw it up. All right, so we said this needs to be repeaters. 1, 2, 3. Should only be 4 though, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did have enough. 3, 4. Why did I think that wasn't enough before? Well, it's got to go up though. That's right. Yeah, that's not gonna. It's not the redstone. It's powering the block, and then the redstone is powered on top of it. That's what it is. So we'll go, boom, like that. Break all the things. That'll be a hopper. 4 repeaters, 4 dust on top of it, and a comparator. All right, so the repeaters will go there, which means that goes there. All right. I think I can figure out the hoppers when we get there. I can't remember. I think that should all just be on one, because it's just as soon as it fills. So I've got this one is full. Let's sleep. Oh, my bids are gone. So we're going to be excessive on the hoppers on this, just to try to not lose stuff. So we'll build one. All right, so let's break this. And then, without... oh, really? Let's eat. I wasn't even gone. Yeah, right. That does show that I've got some stuff lit up, I guess. But, all right, so let's plop this guy. Yeah, that one down here. And now you can see, so that lights up. So that means when it gets full, that'll actuate and bring that back to this, which will... Oh, hi. I did have one in there. 2 in there. 3 in there. That was a full one. So... let's see here. Let's put that there. We're going to have there. And so then the question is, where do we want to pick the stuff up? Do I want to just dig down, or should I raise this up a level so I'm not going down quite so far? I could run it to the end and dispense it into a water stream. Yeah, they're all going to fly away now. They're going to be like, poof, gone. Oh, one of them was a baby. But that's all it is, and it's just a matter of encasing it, and we need to have the collection system. So actually, I think... so I got... this was actually just to fill... yeah. We'll just do this. I can both... I think... the bottles will just pop up and then back through, and then we'll have this set up for filtering here. So we can break that. And then it's our filtering setup. So this continues to go lower and lower and lower. Let's build it all for one, and then we can figure out where we want to take this stuff. Can't even pick up my blocks. Okay, we can get rid of stuff here. Flower, crimson, and shulker that I'm not using, of course. Way more wood than I need. Beehives that take up space. I could put those back. All right, let's just plop a shulker down and put the other things that we might want to get back in there. I could have just brought that whole shulker instead of pulling over by the beehives. Or the flower forests, flower farms. But I didn't. Keep those. We'll keep these here because we're going to make a bunch of hoppers. We are going to need more hoppers for days. Now we can pick up stuff. And if I need more, I'll build more. All right, so let's plop this guy out here. And this I can send the stuff to my sorting system or to my storage system from there. Jessie Mama, hey, how's it going? Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. What wizardry is this? How's your back doing, Jessie Mama? Feeling a little bit better? Alright, so that is going to power into that. Still hurts a lot, but more manageable. Well, manageable is better than excessive pain. We'll just leave it at that. And put the things away so you can go back and run back and forth here. Do I have redstone dust on me? Let's just pick it all up. All right, let's just see. Okay, got that, everybody? All right, so let's just say that for now we're going to focus on... Ooh, did I get there? Yeah, I did. Let's just focus on the honeycomb for a little bit. Trying to see if your boss will let you take a half day. I hope so. I hope so, for your sake. Let's put some things away so I can... I'm not going to make shears, and I will show you why in a second. Not going to make shears. I was a little over anxious on the... I was running my wool farm on the server that I was just showing you before. And I kept running out of shears, and it was creating so much wool, so I'm like, I'm not running out of shears this time. Princess Nebula, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But, yeah, every one of these... I was a little over-prepared. That'll be enough for now. You're not kidding. That's a lot of shears. I mean, when you have an iron farm and it's working well, you just roll with it, right? So, oh yeah, let's not do that. Can I not? There we are. So let's just plop these in. Nope, that's right. I should probably set up the filter. You aren't going anywhere. That's fine. Yeah, I need to set up the filter. Signs work well for that. The iron farm was put to work, and yeah, I mean, all those shears at 2 iron a piece. I mean, considering all the blocks, stacks of blocks I still have, Yeah, we're sitting okay. I'm not going to make sticks either because I got a bunch of sticks over here. So let's just make a whole couple stacks of signs to work on this too. Do I even have signs that I can bring down there? There's some signs. Okay, I got more that I can bring later. We can probably actually, we're going to bring more of these and put those away. Oh, okay. I'm looking at my Stream Manager on my phone. I'm like, I have notifications that aren't coming through. No, the stream notifications on your phone are the exact opposite of the way that they are on in OBS Live. So the thing, when I'm looking at the top of the list, I'm actually looking at the bottom of the list. Let's put signs here. And then that is actually going to be for... Why did I not bring a bed with me? Be ready for mobs again. Something. There, I did plop a torch down there, so... Yeah, silly. Why would I think that I could even pick something up? Obviously brought too many shears along. I have more where those came from. Look at me throwing iron away like it's nothing. Because for me right now it's nothing. Look at the emote. I love it. So the only emote you could replace that you didn't like was the 5K bit reward. But here you go. Oh, yes. Jesse Mama for Pog. Love it. Ooh, I need another redstone dust here. Hey, that was fun. No, I saw your note there and I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, so that's set up. And that's set up. So now, so there's, let's pull this guy out. We can put shears in here. And actually, we can fill some of these up with shears if we're concerned about those not working. So now I just need to toggle this and that'll work. So let's see if I... We'll just break... and place that back down again. Alright, so it harvested it. And there's my 3. So that's going to work. And then I can just take it wherever I want. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, so... I could set the next one up. It's reasonable just to set that up here, right? Dispenser. When I get one. Okay, so if I've got 5 of those, so let's just see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. And then we'll do the same thing somewhere over here. And that'll all be set up with bottles. So I could just set up an underground. I could just run hoppers from the ends of them. I'll probably set up a wall similar to what I did before. So I'll keep the bees away from the redstone area. So you come in and pretty much all you see is, well, you're going to see hoppers. I'll need some area for flowers in between here. And we'll have to light this up too. All right, so storage. Bring it all back here and just have underground storage that just pops down somewhere in here maybe. I need to have a fair amount of it. Haven't thought this out at all, so you're watching. You can probably literally see the cogs turning in my brain right now. What do I want this to be? This is Minecraft. It can be anything. Anything I want it to be. I just don't know what I want. So I'm coming off of those from here, and I can really just run a line that way. But I could water stream it up, and I could have. Okay, let's go look at the bamboo farm for a minute. I do like redstone. Yep. Well. Okay, first of all, I'm an engineer by trade, so I do like the technical aspects of Minecraft for sure. I won't claim that I'm good at it. I'm good at copying it. Let's see. That's where I wanted to go, was down here. But I really like having the farms automated and kind of no-brainers here. I could set up something like this where I could run it down into a series of droppers. If I really wanted it to be storage at ground level. It seems a little excessive from oh, hello. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, Jesse said, let's do it. And actually, it wouldn't have to be that bad, because all I have to do is bring it down into... I only have to have one of those, actually. I think. on each side. Play how you want to. Well, that's the thing, is you're watching my brain work at how I want to. But if I just bring those, I could bring all that line down here, and I could literally just shoot it. Yeah, set that up at the end. And it'll unload them, and it'll just poop, pop them up, and I can have the storage. That's what we'll do. You can do whatever you want. It's just so, yeah. It's great. I really don't need to have 8,000 picks on me either. That's certainly not helping my inventory issues. Put that away now, otherwise I'm going to break one of these guys with that, and then they will all be... I'll lose all of my bees. Alright, I'm going to have to get my brain thinking that over a little bit. But actually, so if I pop that into there... Must be getting close here. Of course, I think I've only got one bee filling that up now. The other ones disappeared. They probably died in the lava. Yeah, we got to get that. We'll get this. Hey, Thunderhand, thanks for hanging out for a little bit here. Glad you could pop in. Baby bee is missing. Baby bee. Ow. Stupid bees. All right, let's sleep. And we should probably work on the food situation here too. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Yeah. I do that sometimes. Nope, not down. Over here. Don't need. So you guys got big plans for the weekend? Anybody doing anything fun or relaxing? I think we need to finish WandaVision tonight. We're 2 episodes. We got 2 episodes to watch. Hoping to do that. Oh, come on. You got to be able to breed in there somewhere, huh? All of the hitboxes. There we are. All I need you to do is one of you move. Hoping to get your place cleaned up, but now you need to rest. Yeah. Rest is okay too. That stuff will still be there later. Depending on, getting outside and cleaning up the yard. You know, this is the kind of time of year where I'm like, I can't wait to mow lawn. I just want to get out and walk outside in the sunshine, mow the lawn, and then like the second time I'm like, I'm so sick of mowing my lawn already. But yeah, there's that moment of weakness where I'm like, I just want to mow my lawn. Guys, is that all of you now? Maybe. Down you go. You're too loud. Take off your hitboxes here. Yeah. Ugh, I need food. I need to really get that villager set up. Okay, do I have observers down here? You moved last fall, so you got a lot of planning to do then. You had pouring rain on Wednesday, and yesterday was like hot in the 70s. We can only wish for 70s where I'm at right now. Lava buckets. All right. What is no cobble? That always throws me off when all those other things. There's so many things that are smooth or that are just regular stone, and this is cobble. All the redstone. There we are. Mid-40s today. Yeah, it's probably about that for us. Yeah, I don't see it. But yeah, it'd probably get up into the 40s today for us. It was 28 this morning. 28 when I looked. Let's just do 8 of those. I'm going to have to go back and look and remind myself how to build that thing. Let's see, and those are droppers, not dispensers. I think only 4 of those necessary. Let's double check that. And then it's placing these observers is a lot of fun too. Figuring, okay, this is looking at that, and then this is looking at that. All right, so yep, facing. That redstone dust will power this guy, which changes him. So facing there, powering the block, which powers the dropper. Got that? Top 2 facing the block, bottom 2 facing the other dropper. Piece of cake. Jesse, what are your summertime temps there? I mean, are you like 90s every day? All right, so this is going to fill this guy. And I got to look the other way. Hello. It's more in there than I wanted. And actually, I could run that water stream straight up. So you're only between 60 and 80 most of the year then, huh? You don't get much cooler than maybe mid-50s is your low. I guess I could have kept that block there, but redstone, we should have it. It's got to be iron blocks, right? Okay, so what did I say? This has got to be facing... And I look at yes, that. And then this is really just for looks and to actuate. Doesn't matter which way that's facing, I don't think. I don't think it matters. So why didn't that... I thought it was just when it filled. Okay, so that's got to be looking at something else then. Back to the bamboo farm. A month or two of 90s. See, that's, you know, living where I live, we get the best of everything. We have, or the worst of everything, really. The worst of everything. Okay, let me get this cross section here. Oh, no, that's just for powering. Oh, that's what it is. Is it? That no, that just powers, that's just shutting off this, so. I'm so confused. Why didn't that work? Yeah, but we get, you know, negative 30 in the winter, and then we get 105 in the summer. So what is making that? Oh, it's this right here. Isn't it? Missing the milk prices. Pay 98 cents for a gallon of milk and 88 cents for a loaf of bread. As soon as you said milk prices, I'm like, oh, are you on a dairy farm? Because when I think milk prices, I grew up on a dairy farm. So I'm thinking, you know, what's the price of the... So that's off. I think it's that. I think that's what it is. Hey, Hunter. Thanks for popping back in. Well, look, we have 3 bees again. Okay. All right, so let's just do this and say I'm going to plop a repeater here. You're on Twitch, and it says you can redeem 5 tokens for iOS only. It's a promotion. It won't let you use them, though. Well, that's too bad. Screenshot in Tanisha's Discord. Have to check it out later. Sleep. It's like 5 months of sub and get the 6th one free. And hello, welcome back, Guffy, or welcome again. Your phone died, so maybe welcome back. Let's just make a torch that we can plop at the end of this thing and see if that does it then. Okay. So. What? Okay, so that filled up, but that did not do anything. So I'm going to have to drop this another block lower then. $900 a month for your 3-bedroom, 2,000 square foot house on 5 acres of land. That's great. So we're gonna have, I'm gonna have to lower this one. Now it works. Now we got honeycomb everywhere. Okay, so that is going, but it's not gonna shut off. So I just need to shut off when it's empty. So we're gonna, yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do here. Get some fruit. Okay, so we're gonna have to have that down one more. And this will be here. And now we'll have 2 looking this way. One of them. For someone with a brace on their back, that was pretty fast. Be right back. Gotta get some fruit. I'm back! Hey, pup. Tangerines. Well, it wasn't far. You didn't have to go to the tree and pick them. Pup, welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, yeah, that's got to go this way. I don't know if it has to, but I will make it. Well, no. Yeah. You don't want sticky keyboards. Especially when they're not yours. All right. Now, should we see if that's going to work? It's looking good. Now will it stop? Yes! Okay, good. So then we will just make a water tower, water up, water bubble stream. And we can take them wherever we want. And then we can just build the rest of them. And I'm thrilled to know that I still have 3 bees here. Finished class early, but tripped up some stairs earlier and your knee hurts. But it'll be okay. My day has been just fine. I took a day off of work. Watched my boys' high school. Their basketball team made it to state, so we watched their game. They lost, but they played hard and they represented their school well. So, yeah. Otherwise, I would not normally be streaming it this time of day. So, I might be lurking in people's streams, but I would definitely not be. Look at this mess. I would definitely not be streaming. Okay, so glass. We'll use white because I have it. Whoops. Soul sand. And while we're here, I don't think I have any ice blocks. That's okay. I have kelp. Right? I just need one of those, and I got bone meal. That's good. Definitely understandable. Yay. There we are. We're building some bee farms for honey and honeycomb today. Fully automatic. Set it and forget it, except when you have to refill the shears and the bottles. Getting some stuff laid out, figuring out where I want to send the send all of the things. So we're going to That's a good question. How far am I taking it up? I'm probably going to regret putting it so close to this last beehive, actually. Certainly not Too late to change that. That high. This looks funky. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm digging the glass or not, but it's fun to see the stuff move, so. Yeah, I could slide that over just a couple more blocks just to give a little bit more room, a little bit more space between. I think I will do that. I hate to rebuild all what I just did, but it's okay. I know how to do it now. And I'll make a little bit more white dye while I'm at, or white glass while I'm at it too, I think. It's still working. Okay, so let's set the chests. You like how I grabbed more? Yeah. One more of those, and let's see how this does for us. So if we, yeah, that's the only thing that I can't stop that from happening. Usually it pops out and it's fine. But sometimes it's just going to do that and I can't grab everything. All right, so let's have the storage set up. Oh, can't pick those up because I have a full stack. Put something on top of it would block the bees from going in. Yeah, I'm gonna have I'm gonna put a wall up here. So there's gonna be a wall coming this way. So I'm gonna separate this from that. So I'll have a separate maybe house. So I'll have like one like bee house area here, and that'll be all enclosed so that all the bees stay there. And then I'll have it run over here and bloop 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 and drop into some chests that are over here, I think. Grass blocks for days. All right, and I'll have 4 double chests. Coming to check me out here, aren't you? Yeah, I probably should have. Do I want to autofill all of it, or should I just autofill 2 of them and then I can move inventory so it's not quite so tall? I don't feel like separating it out. I'm going to do that. We'll autofill 2 of them. And then when those get full, I can just move them over. That'll be fine. Sleep! Sleep already! So that's there and that's there. We're going to run. Now it'd be nice to have ice. I don't think I have any ice anywhere here. I could go back and look. Let me see if I've got some when I was building my bamboo farm. If I have any left from that. No dice. Good luck with that phone call, pup. Thanks. Well, should we go on an adventure and collect some ice? It's not a short distance away, but... Adventure time. Welcome back, Jesse. We're gonna go get some ice. Ooh, fun. So, in order to do that, we're just going to empty out our inventory here. We'll put that. We're just going to take this whole thing with us when we get back. Remind me of that. Yes, we will grab shulkers from the shulker chest as well. Oh, yep, those can go in there, and those can go in there, and let's go with that and that. Let's just enough. Dirt. Do I have... Okay, we'll put that there in case I lose that. Did you need the picks you put in the other shulker at the bee farm? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Thanks for that. I was just thinking about that. Just one of them, because one of them is a fortune pick. And that won't help me. Never did use my kelp. There and there and... Oh. Ugh. What else can I put somewhere? I don't need that. If there's one thing I don't need either, it's saplings of any sort. Alright, let's go get that. That one. Should make sure I have some arrows with me. That'd probably be helpful. I come here with my half-empty shulker box, and after emptying out all of those shulkers, or stuff into shulkers, when I'm going to bring that whole box out here. Big brain. Big Friday brain. How about we grab an empty shulker or two? We probably won't need two. That's a lot of ice, but we'll grab two. Food and arrows. Where did I put all my arrows? This is infinity, right? Yep, okay. Got my arrows. Nebula's got my written down list, and she's going down list saying, okay, you know, you got this, don't forget this. Yep. I was taking the redstone shulker out to the bee farm. Yeah. So this is the one we will put this right here so we can't walk by it without taking it to the bee farm. How's that sound? Now I gotta remember how to get there. Not this way. So that's interesting. So the end rods will keep you from falling down in between those. Let's see. How do I want to get there? There's like 3 different ways I could get there. I think. Because I have 2 big tunnels breaking off here, don't I? Yeah, let's stop at this one. Probably should have brought more rockets. Yep, of course, my rockets are not here. Okay, 34 rockets. Now, is this the way I wanted to go? Oh, this was my fortress. That's right. This is not the way I wanted to go. This is not the way. Ooh, but this is the way. Yep, there we go. Okay. And I'm wearing gold. Okay, that's important too. You have so much faith in me, Princess Nebula. Oh yes, and I've got soul speed now. You guys probably haven't even seen this this way. Most of you. This was my first portal that I made to get to... the Oz. Ah, and that is... Okay, so I could have taken my other road. That's my other Oz... tunnel to Oz right there. Duly noted. I thought I covered one up. I just couldn't remember where it was anyway. I never would have found it, probably. And I'm going to get there, and you know what? It's going to be nighttime. Every time. I think I didn't realize that the soul speed works on both soul sand and soul soil. Of course I didn't bring a bed. Why would I bring a bed? There's a village not too far away from here, I think. And my shulker box full of beds that is now basically empty and not in my... Boop, not in my ender chest anymore. We believe in you, Oscar. Oh, man. I'm feeling the pressure. You don't have a random bed in the ender chest. I might have a random bed in the ender chest. Do I not have a random bed in the... Are you telling me that I don't have... You don't have... Or saying you don't have a random bed in the ender chest? I can't quite read the... non-verbals there. Question mark? I don't know. Oh, and it's always nighttime too, and I should really protect this chest, or this portal. I fixed it more than once. Yeah, okay. She's counting down. She's like, you got less than a minute. Oh, boy. Village? Nearby? Somewhere? Here? I've definitely harvested ice at night here before. There was an igloo. Once there was an igloo. This way? As I came out of the ice spikes. Yeah, the problem is I'm not even sure where I am anymore. So much for all my rockets. Yeah, we'll just fly around a little bit. I'll try to be smarter with the rockets here and do some dives. What is this? A little bit of lava? Yep. A lot of ice spikes. And there's my portal again. Maybe the village was this way. There near that light. This light? The igloo? Oh, you and your eyes. Or me and my lack. I don't think I ever saw this before. Nice. It's handy to have that there. I'm just going to leave it. Right on the edge of the trees. Look at this. Awesome. Thank you. Yay for bed. Yay for daylight. Now the day creepers will come and get me. Now I'm like, oh, it's daylight. I feel safe. Yeah. Never feel safe. And I'm not even playing hardcore. All right. This is an okay place to start. Seriously? Oh. Yeah, and then you laugh about it too. That's the worst. You don't do any damage, but you laugh at me. At least if I get blown up, yeah, that's consolation prize for getting blown up right now, as I get to respawn nearby. And for me, that's a big deal, because usually I die, and I die far away from home, and I have to get food just to make it back there. And you're going to the nether, so you gotta find some gold stuff to put on. Yep. dizzy yet? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Only glass broke as quick as ice. Yeah. Anytime I do this on servers, I feel bad for like taking down this lovely terrain. Single player, and I'm like, just me looking at it. Or at least for anything in particular. Desert, kind of the same way. Even single player try to make it look as natural as... Yeah. Thought about it, and I'm like, that takes too long. I need the stuff. I can always come back and do that later if it really starts bothering me. But none of the places I show off to people are going to be places where I've harvested stuff for the most part. And if I do, it's going to be because I'm harvesting. So they'll understand. Except Jesse, who will definitely would be like, oh, he should totally be making that look natural. Why doesn't he make that look more natural? Why does he leave those holes in the ground? Open dirt. Can't even grow grass. Oh, that was Princess Nebula that said that. Oh, no, both of you do. You go far away from where you live to dig out a desert. Yep. You do you. I will. Oh, I will. Like I said, I can always come back if it starts bothering me. Yeah, this song on Pretzel Rocks always gets me because it's like some of the music from Minecraft almost. And then it stops. Oh well. It's apparently just the very end of the song that sounds like, or that's the only time that I actually hear it. Completely lost the music now. There we are. Well, I'm here, so I'm just going to keep picking up ice for a little bit. Even though I got way more than I need. I might turn that. I'm just thinking about this delivery system. I may end up turning that thing the other way. So I can actually create the area to drop them. You have no idea what picture I have in my brain right now, so I'm sure that's not helping you one bit, but... Just farm everything that's farmable, and then you don't have to worry about the natural stuff. It's renewable. Yeah, this is also true. Like making an ice farm, but you can't do that with sand. Yeah, there's no sand. If renewable. Duping! Who would dupe? I will, probably, at some point. Just with the TNT dupers, possibly. And only because I want to use a flying machine, and I can't push a flying machine with a dispenser system. If a dispenser system worked, I would totally farm all the TNT. But when a flying machine is the way to do it, Takes 9 times. Yeah, that's also true. But if you have a good ice farm that's working, you can harvest that stuff. You know, if you got hoppers and stuff to harvest it from the system, you can run through it pretty quick. I should probably be making this into. Should I? Does it matter if I do? I'm not. It's not gonna matter if I make this into blue ice, is it? For that 8 blocks that it's gonna have to run? I don't think so. Yeah, those TNT dupers are fun to watch. They're a thing of beauty. All right. Ghost blocks. Hi. There you are. I don't know if I've actually, now that you say the sand dupers, I'm not sure that I'm familiar with exactly how those work, or is it the same concept since they fall? I suppose it's probably the same concept since they fall, huh? Another good location to farm ice, though, instead of ice spikes, is getting it from glaciers and icebergs, whatever you want to call it. Yep. I do have some frozen areas in the northwest part of Oz. Brought that extra pick, and this one's just going to be rolling here. You break part of the end portal, and you use a mechanism of pistons that basically it falls to the end portal, which simultaneously being pulled as an entity into the overworld, hence having an additional copy in the end. Oh. I gotta look that up. That sounds interesting to check out. Just so cool to sit there and watch. Yeah, I'm really intrigued now. All right, time to go sleep. Works for gravel and so, ooh, concrete powder. There it is. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, any of those blocks that where it drops and cool. We'll come back and put some snow down, and then make all of you nature lovers happy. Sometime. Anvils and dragon eggs are a tiny bit different, but you still use the end portal. But why dupe anvils when there's an iron farm? That's exactly. Yep. Yep, I don't see a lot of reason to dupe anvils. Hey, look at my shulker box full of stacks of anvils. Great. That said, Ember Jane and I were totally looking for opportunities to pick up an anvil and drop it on somebody in the speed run, slow jog. Last person to get a hit on the dragon, blah, 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 event. Been kind of fun. Yeah, dragon's egg makes sense. Yeah. I mean, get a double chest of iron off of one of the simplest iron farms out there in under an hour. Yeah. Well, that and the fact that, honestly, a very small amount of the iron produced in an iron farm is even going to go towards making an anvil anyway, so... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I saw the Green Expansion comment, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Green does, he does have an excessive amount of well, but that's not his mansion anymore, is it? That's Scar's mansion now. I haven't been up on that. I gotta check out and see what they're doing with those bases. I've seen a little bit of what Tango's doing with, what, Stress's base? Iron for hoppers is what I use it more for anything else, yep. And my iron blocks for putting redstone on. Oh, reach. Not up to date on it. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a lot of iron in those on the edges. Yeah, they did the big Hermitcraft big base swap. So all of a sudden, all the things that you were planning on your base, someone else is gonna take over, and you gotta do something else. I don't know if you heard a traveling somebody or somebody. I'm glad to know that you can hear my game sounds. Might be the music. There's kind of some villagery sounding things in the music here. All right, what do we say? Take this one down and... I'm kind of excited. I've been playing on a table that's in one of our rooms. It's a nice big table, but we have other uses for the table too, so I ordered a computer desk. So I'm excited for that to come, and then a stand for my mount, I guess, a double monitor mount, so... Looking forward to that coming and getting a setup going. It's hard to find a computer, like a gaming computer desk, that has a place for the tower. All the pictures are like, you know, hey, yep, you just put your tower on the floor, and I'm like, but if you're streaming, you kind of want to have everything on carpet. And if you're on carpet, you don't want to just, I don't know, I don't want to put my desktop on a carpeted floor. My desktop, the tower. So I found one that's got a spot for the tower too. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say that we're good. Didn't fill up that second shulker, but that's okay. Awesome. Glad you're getting off work. Thanks for hanging out, Jesse. We'll see you later. I don't have the ability to stand up right now. I might be able to get an attachment for it, because that's really just the keyboard and mouse, and the mic I got a stand that I can bring up, so. You run 4 USB extenders for all your stuff because yours has to sit on the floor, yeah. Yeah, mine will sit on a little tray. It's an L-shaped desk actually, and so there'll be a little tray. Right at the corner of the L. So I'm hoping all my USBs, I didn't think about that. I'm hoping all my USBs will reach okay. We shall see. We shall see. I'll get it, and I'll get half set up, and it'll be like, not gonna work. You just have the sit stand option. Yeah, it only needs it when you're standing. Yeah, that makes sense. I have my desk at work when I'm in the office, which has been like 15 times in the last 12 months. Maybe a little more than that. That one I got a button I can push and the whole thing comes up. The whole table comes up, so that's nice. You want a new desk that has a sit stand option. Might get brother-in-law to build you one. There you go. I need to make this whole thing soul sand or soil. So it's like, whoa, okay, that's it. 8 blocks. It's a bit small. What size is it? Is it like 44 or is it smaller than that? I needed it small because of the room size. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I really like what I've got here. Coming in. All right, can I pop up? Can I pop up here? There we go. That'll work. Ah, now if I only had a boat. It's 52 and it still feels small. Oh boy. Do you have your monitors sitting on the desk, or do you have mounts for them or something like that? So that's the main reason I spent the extra, I don't know, 30 bucks or whatever to get some mounts, so I can clamp that to the desk on a mount attached to the desk. And 52 is still feels small. Oh boy. I was looking at what I have here, and I'm like, no, I feel like they'll be all right. Now you're making me nervous. Somewhere in here I can get my second boat. Oh, actually, I've got both boats. Princess Nebula redeeming the hydrate. Thank you so much. Hour number 2. I didn't show you, but I have been working on collecting materials for the Rainbow Tunnel too. We'll take a look at that when we get back here. Keyboard, mouse, launch pad as a stream deck. Okay. Camera, mic, and drawing tablet for your college notes. That's okay. Sure. That would make it feel a little bit smaller. Yeah, I'll have my keyboard, mouse. My mic is attached. I got it on an arm attached to the side of the table here. I'm currently using an old smartphone as my stream deck. I almost just hopped over that thing without picking it up. Okay, where should we put the ice? This one's full, right? Yes. That's now ice. I shouldn't have made that color because that's actually the color of my... Where should I put it? We'll put it up here. No, actually, you know what? We're going to put it... We'll lose it here. How's that sound? And while I'm at it, this can go in here. Rockets. You were going to say, did I pick it up? I picked it up. It's all here. We're good. Got the ice. I got the stuff. The other stuff. Yeah, I was really glad I've been able to. I used my old phone, or actually my wife's old phone, with an app called Macro Deck, and it does not work with Streamlabs yet. They've got that in development, I guess. Is eventually they hope to do that, but it works with OBS. So it's been helpful. I like it. 80 buttons. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, this has like the 15 buttons, and then you can create folders. So yeah, I used their Streamlabs. They had their Streamlabs remote, which I thought was going to be good, and then it stopped being good. It's just literally stopped working. I'm like, what? All right, so let's bring you. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out where stuff's gonna go. Slowly filling it up. It's amazing how stuff gets filled up. Create some space here. So this is right now popping out this way. I did not want to do that. So actually this would work, but I got to move those over one. Yeah, I could do that. Who let me put these here? So I think I've got enough room. Yeah, I should be all right there. So actually, so that'll go there. No, right in front. Should be okay right here. And then we'll just cover this up with stone down here. About half the size of half a keyboard. That's, yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, that would actually, so that would take up a lot of desk space then, for sure. That makes sense. I mean, it's definitely helpful to have a setup where all of your buttons are like right there instead of having to go to, you know, okay, I need to go to chat and then hit the emotes button and then have the emotes button not work. And that's the other thing is that this thing, so Discord worked earlier. Yeah, I lost my connection. Yeah, so my chat hot buttons aren't working. Sound still works. So it's not perfect. I'm not picky either, I guess. So we'll bring that along here. We'll just have the ice on the one side, actually. Just to be able to see it. Ooh, how many blocks is this? This might work out really nice. So actually, let's go here and here. Sounds good, pup. Okay. Let me go get my soul sand. Totally winging this here. No, I don't want to do the soul sand yet because I need to make the water. I need to make them source blocks first. That'll be the last thing I do. I got the dirt. Well, that worked. I got rid of the kelp. I did, didn't I? All right, so we're gonna need here. Where are my signs? Do I have those here at least? I don't even know if I need that. Let's go get a bucket of water. Amber Jane, how are you? It's going well. Packed ice does not turn into water. Actually, if I'm going to go back and get some kelp, I think I got water buckets over there. Working on some bee farms, kind of. Kind of, because imagine that we've gotten distracted by having to go collect materials, and we just got back from an excursion to get some ice. Talking about desk setups and all kinds of fun stuff. One of them. One of them. Bone meal was still over there, though. right? Thanks for popping in, Ember. We're harvesting some honeycomb on this side. So automatic harvesting. So as soon as it's full, it'll harvest it and then it'll send it to the storage area over here. And then on the other side, we'll do the same setup, but set them up for honey. Honey jars, I guess. So let's see. Let's go find some water. So we collected the bees last time and worked on getting them bred up, and so now fancy. So let's see if I can... There we go. Bee's like, what's going on? So we'll want to have the sources be sleep time. So we'll put one source here. Oh, I can put that on there. That's good. Okay, so that's all good, and then we go here and go bloop. Hopefully that'll work okay. Yep, I'm gonna put something on top. I'm just about like, out of glass. So what do I want to put on top? Do I want to put the glass, or do I want to put some kind of other... something else? Honey blocks. Actually, nope, it's only 4. This will remind us which what we have. Hey, look at that! Sweet, it works. All right. Not that it's my favorite block in the game, but... Here, honeycomb side. For now, that'll work. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Exactly. So we'll put honey blocks on the other side eventually. So, all right, let's clear out our land then. That'll be nice because then it's all collecting in one spot. Actually, let's go down here. Thanks for the warning. Enjoy your time away. Let's get a nice base to work on here too. Since we're digging, let's not break anything that I already built. There. I always like having a nice clean area to build with once you're there. And we do drop down to here for the... Oh, that's only a spot that I need that, though. Everything else, this is the lowest spot we'll have. I don't feel like replacing that other repeater though, so we'll just leave that one there. Okay, so this part we can fill in with dirt. Because that will never see the light of day again. Missed a spot, that's okay. Welcome back. You missed absolutely nothing. Need my jump boost here. $31, remember that. That works too. That works better, actually. Definitely better. think about how much terraforming that I have to do in Oz, and actually I'm going to have to raise up some of that area or where the palace is going to go. I'm like, I don't have a lot of dirt. Then I'll quickly look and see how much dirt you collect just cutting out a hole like this, and you're like, oh, I have enough dirt. So I got enough areas I need to come down to. Whew. Just enough. And I really want to get... I'm really starting to get anxious for building in Oz, because it's like, okay, I know I've got all these other farms I need to do. But now that I got some of those beacons and you're marking out the area that's there, it's like, oh, I can't wait to get to actually build stuff. Imagine that, wanting to build stuff in Minecraft. Could start with small stuff. I could, but everything in the Emerald City hinges off of the palace. And so that really makes it hard to know where I want to... I at least need to get the palace like laid out, so I know this is the footprint and these are where the streets could go. And if I could use some smaller builds to kind of figure out block palettes, I guess, for sure. Great, I put away all my dirt. All my dirt. I need the cactus farm. I really should do a gold farm. I should have an Enderman farm. So many things. Okay. So... you do mention the cactus farm once per stream, and I will eventually get around to it. Green dye would seem to be important. Green dye would, and not to mention, I still don't have a really good XP farm anyway. Not an efficient one. Not that cactus farms are all that efficient either, but... all right, so actually, then up here, we can start doing this. And I'm just going to mark this spot, yeah. Right here. I'm just going to plop an ice block in here. To know that I could start, if I wanted to start there, I could start building. That could be where the next, the honey jar bottle section could go. I am going to be able to do tomorrow morning, so we are going to be able to start up our Saturday morning streams now. So the work that I've been doing Saturday mornings is basically complete, or at least I was told my help wasn't needed anymore, so I'm not sure what that means. But except the fact that it means that we can stream on Saturday mornings now. So, okay, so we are looking like we're about ready to go here. So let's go get the iron blocks. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Okay, I heard clicking. Oh, I gotta go to this side. Okay, yep. 3 at a time. 3 at a time is good. Let's grab hoppers too. How many hoppers am I have to build? 34 yet, so that's okay. I'll have just enough of comparators for this side. So we got that. while I'm here, we can go... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope, I'm not going to have enough comparators, actually. Once you build one, then you're like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And all of a sudden you're like, zip, 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 you're done. Nope. Till you miss. Again. We are going to have to build the enclosure to keep the bees in, though, too. I really like the one in my server. I have only one block in between, and it was so tight. You want to go in there and see how it works or whatever, and it just... Oops, nope, not that way. No, not that way. This way. Really, really tight spacing, and this will be nice so you can kind of see what's going on. Yeah, while I'm down here, you know what? Let's just... Yeah, you are not going to be able to... This is not going to be good. Leads. Go get some leads. I might just leave it nice and open like this down here, too. I guess I went lower... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's the size of it. That's where I need it to be. So I'll be able to stay underneath it here. Oop. Okay, torches. Which means I need sticks. I got sticks. 4, and the other side is 5 of them. I will need more than next. I need to make more observers, actually. And we'll need some hoppers up on top. And we're about out of hoppers. Not surprising. We'll still definitely need more, but that's okay. Oh, more torches. Good. Dispenser, observer, hopper. Ooh, do I have bees in that one too? Oh, before I do that. Before I do that. Oh, did I get it? I didn't get it. It's going to end up somewhere else. It's going to end up stuck in here, actually. Nope. So I don't have that set up. It's going to end up stuck there because that's shut off. Okay. So signs. I got to fill up all those hoppers. Time to put the iron farm to work again. Yep. Oh, it's working. Okay, so let's go and I'm going to grab shulkers. Let's see, actually, before I do that, let's make signs. What do I have for wood? I may go over, actually, to... Since I know I got tons and tons of wood over here, we'll just move this over. I got enough wood here to get me by, at least. Kelp. Kelp. Okay. Yep, technically all that's this is also all wood from Oz. So we good, we good. Let's start with that. That should be plenty, actually. Nope, I need those down here. Other side. Let's get rid of this. Clean up some inventory space. Okay. Oh, more observers. Oh, but that's going to be the cobblestone. There you go, leaving me again. Or comparators. Comparators is the word. That's the word. And how many do I need? I need 3. Oh, yes, that's going to happen sometimes. That's okay. Perfect. Less than perfect. Almost perfect. One of those. Oh no, I need more than that. I gotta get 6 in each one of those. What should we do tomorrow, guys? Hey, Tabs, welcome back. Welcome back. We got our, we're getting close to having our bee farms all built here. Oh dear. Bioenergetics. Gotta go to college just to be able to say that word. I'm out of iron blocks. Or did I put them away? I'm out of iron blocks. Oh, the horror. I'm going to have more. You're looking forward to not looking at it for a few hours. No iron blocks! 2319, 2319. I use the blocks to make coppers. Yep. It's the end of the world as we know it. That could be a good song. Yeah, when we went to Oz, we didn't pick up the other iron block shulker chest, I think, or shulker box, I think. Drinking coffee like crazy all day to stay focused, and when you drink coffee, you get super focused on things like studying, so it's the only time you drink, so the effects are strong when you need it. Well, at least you know how your body works and how to get it to peak efficiency. Three cups. Watch out, world. Tabs is caffeinated. Sorry. Efficiency is one of your next study questions. Okay. We'll just say peak performance. How's that sound? Hey, look at that. And my guy's back. Just like that. And I still don't have cobblestone. Okay, we'll just won't talk. When Tabs gets here, guys, just everybody be quiet. Don't say a word, because everything you say will remind her of something she doesn't want to be reminded about. Okay, so don't talk about anything related to athletics or anything that could be remotely considered something where you could draw the conclusion that athletics might be a thing you're talking about. You don't think I'm jesting? Yes, I definitely, as a streamer, want my entire chat to be completely quiet. We can put stuff away. Yeah, but Pup, the problem is that you'll say something like ram, and then she'll think you said something like ran, and then it's just going to be, she'll be just freaking out again. If you have an exam, honestly, there's Guffey. Now, here's Guffey, who stayed up and went to bed at 8:30 in the morning, being the voice of reason here. Everybody listen to Guffey. He makes very smart life choices. He probably does, but gets distracted with Twitch and Minecraft. Twitch and speedrunning probably more than anything else, huh? Oh, what am I going to try to make? Some of these observer thingies. No, comparator thingies. That's what I wanted. The comparators are not the cobble. The comparators are the regular stone. My bad sleep schedule meant I studied for 14 hours for my Tuesday exam. Okay. Sleep running. So what the moral of the story is, no matter how long that you stay up preparing for exams, there is still always time for Twitch and Minecraft and sleep running. A little bit of Twitch breaks here and there. 7 hours, yeah. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I need 5 more. Oh, but I need 15. 14. Actually, 14 plus 1 more. 1 more. Maybe. Nope. I need 2 more. For the other side. Like, I don't even know where to begin with computers, Twitch stuff, Discord, bots, emotes, a lot of things. Just takes time to learn. Yeah. You said the word Discord, and then all of a sudden TikTok Oz has got to remind everybody. Honestly, Tabs, I've done enough in there. I'd be willing to help you out if there's questions that you have, and I'm not saying I'm an expert by any means. But yeah, and Pup's got good stuff going on, too. I mean, there's enough of us here that do some streaming that... And it's just like, anything, you learn as much about... Oh, and I need more of those for those. 20 of them, so that's another 40. Go get the redstone. You learn by doing, was what I was about to say there. I'm gonna have to change that Discord. Change the Discord bot. Because every time somebody types Discord, Princess Nebula is gonna. Since everyone is. Yep, exactly. Yep. Maybe a cooldown on that one would be good, huh? That might be with the ticket on that. That might be the ticket. Where am I going? More redstone. More redstone is required. Nope. I got plenty of sticks, thank you. Let's not make more torches than I need right now. Short of redstone. I only needed 40 of them. Or 16, 20. There. For the other side, yeah. All right, so these... I don't need more of those. I didn't make enough. I only made... Oh, I made them for both sides, for the other side, but I forgot about the fact I needed 3 more of those. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not even... I don't know if I gave you the... If my permissions are set up that way or not, to be honest. So I got to figure out what you have access to. A cooldown on the command. On the Discord command, because it's the... Discord is an alias for exclamation point Discord, so it's going to run that every time. So that's why when somebody pops in and says, "Hey, do you have a Discord?" it'll just pop up instead of having somebody have to say, "Oh, Discord." But it doesn't have to. When somebody else comes in and says, "Oh yes, Oscar's got the coolest Discord ever," yeah. I think this one is the Stream Elements. I don't think it's Nightbot. I think it's Stream Elements. Okay, so all we need now is... So, yeah, I don't think I've got my mods have access to my Stream Elements settings. Unless there's, yeah, to set something like that up, so. Well, we were wondering where you went, Ember Jane. I won't say all the things that were said about you while you were gone, but it was all good. It was all good, I'm sure. All good things. All very good things. So, let's go. Hi, B. Let's go back and grab our empty shulker boxes. Probably could have been breeding up those bees a little bit more too while we're doing this, but oh well. So with Stream Elements, can you give mods certain access to those settings without giving them access to like everything. No, you're right, Princess Nebula. What's going to take longer is figuring out what in the heck to build around it, to be honest. Okay, you can. Thanks, pup. That worked out nicely. Done. Done. Not done. I really didn't count this out. I'm just like, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these because I can. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm only filling up the one side, but I can actually put some of these. New manager. Okay, I think okay. Give them panel access to your bot from the Stream Elements site. You go click your name, then settings, and new manager with the bots. Okay, gotcha. Actually, I don't even have to do that. Let me just verify. Should be able to just... Hour number 3. Thank you, Princess Nebula. Thank you for the hydrate. So I should be able to just... But I don't want... I want to make sure I leave some room in there for that to pass through. Oh, you're going to give me a stretch too. All right. Pause the game so I don't die. Oh, thank you so much. I just realized that I've got one light on, but the other one I had... It was morning, and it was getting a lot more natural light in this room. But I have one of my lights not on. So, let's see here. We'll put 7. Left. Can I ask you something though, if you remember? How did you give your bot a custom name? You have to create an account for your bot, and then shoot, how did I do that? You give that account mod privileges. Used to have Slob's chatbot. Now, I didn't think that... well, I think... I don't know if you can do it with Streamlabs without having like a premium account or something like that. Just spawned a seed for Creative World, and you wish it was survival right now. Two monuments, a ship, ruined portal. Oh man. So you moved to Stream Elements. Yeah, there is a way to do it. You know what? I will. I'll see what I can. I'll look at my settings and see if I can find that after stream. Okay, everything's done. Absolutely. And Pup, if you haven't joined the Discord, pop in the Discord, and I'll just post it in there because I'm sure that's something that Tabs might be interested in as well. Of course, Tabs is doing Streamlabs, so that I think. Yeah, the first person that I started following on Twitch, she's got a custom bot name, and I'm like, well, that's cool. How do you do that? And then I couldn't figure out how to do that on Streamlabs, or figure out that I had to have a premium account or something. Okay. Do I dare move those things down? I think I will. Why not? Then I can kind of take breaks to breed them up too. And let's see here. We'll leave the natural ones, so really we only have this one. I say we'll leave the natural ones, but yeah. We'll leave the natural ones, but as soon as they come out, actually, this is what we'll do. I might pick them up just to bring them down here. And as soon as they pop out... Hello? Bring them back. Let's replant flowers. Yeah, if you have Streamlabs local bot, it's free. That's actually, now that you say that, that's right, because yeah, the streamer I was following is Milu, and she, now that you say that, she uses Streamlabs, but her bot is local. So I tried doing like watch time or something like that on her thing. She's like, oh yeah, it's only when I'm on, when I've got that computer on. Right, yeah. Oh, should we? I can't say goodbye to the floating flower. Can't say goodbye to the floating flower. Looks like I needed to take a breathalyzer test before as I was planting those, huh? Whoa. So you can drop down. Looks good. So, are all those blue flowers ones I planted, or are they natural here? Stream Elements has a rename function. I can't find it. Yeah, I know. I don't think I had too much problem finding it, but I certainly can't tell you off the top of my head where it is. Nightbot, you can't read. I wondered about that because everybody's Nightbot's named Nightbot. So let's grab some bone meal. No blue flowers there. I'm feeling like no blue flowers there. I moved those from somewhere. Not here. I didn't think that those were... Ooh. Okay. You know, I'm sitting here like, ooh, let's get blue flowers. But you know what we have? You know what we have? Only other one you considered was Phantom Bot, but I'd need to take a lot of dedication setting it up and not ready for that yet. Put it, oh my goodness, put it on its own Linux server and control it remotely. I'm not familiar with that one, and at this point, based on your description, I will probably remain ignorant about it. Who's got time for that stuff? Here's my block palette for the Rainbow Bridge, or Rainbow Tunnel. I got a couple of different blocks I got to find yet, but... Computer science, full-time student, so everything takes time. But that explains a lot why you're so handy with this stuff. It's great. And willing to help out too. You guys are all the best. Don't you forget it. Oh, hi. You guys noticed that I was carrying something. Okay, well, I hate using blue flowers for this, but that's what I've got. And I had two there that I hadn't even used. I love programming. Yeah, my boys have in and out been doing some programming stuff that they enjoy doing. Okay, so let's just, maybe we'll just risk it and we'll set this side up. We can always breed them up some more. Yeah, look at this. All that bone meal that I just laid down here. That's true, but I've got so many poppies that I should be using to breed these guys. So let's do the same thing on this side, but we're gonna need a whole bunch of jars. And my shovel's gonna break. So how many blocks down did I go here? 4? Only 3? 1, 2, nope, 4. Yep, 4 blocks down. 4 blocks down, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I think that was 10. 1. Welcome to Counting with Oscar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. 10-ish. Or I could have just started where I finished, apparently. And that makes sense. Oh, I don't want to... Yeah, I do want to do that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because then I could actually... What was I going to say? Then I could actually go back and forth underneath. That's what I was going to say. this the block? Nope, that's the block. There. I'm like, I came over here to stop, and I'm like, why am I sliding? Oh yeah, because I've got ice there. That makes sense. Couldn't tell if I got it to that line or not. Nope. That looks right. That's definitely right. I need more glass, white glass, for the other side. Thought I'd do one of those systems on this side too. So that's, so mental note, make a streamers channel. Maybe what I'll do on my Discord is I'll make a streamers role. Actually, I already have made a streamers role. But I'll make a channel that's just for the streamers, and we can exchange ideas in there. So yeah, Guffy, if you're in that, I was gonna check it out with tabs later, but I've got a, oh shoot, what's it called? There's a Discord bot that I installed that will, it does the announcement when you're live, and I've actually got it set up that you will show up as live, or an announcement or something like that in my Discord. So if you have that role, you'll get the live. Basically, it changes your role, so you have a live role. Streamcord, that's it. See, if I just describe things long enough, Pup's like, oh, this? Like, yep. Yep, that's it. I got some Mi 6 in there, too. I got a little bit of everything, to be honest. Actually, Pup, I think... I think that was you that... I think I got Streamcord from you now that you... from your stream. We were chatting about that. And yeah, that was the issue, is that Mi 6 does that, but Mi 6 requires the premium account to do it now. But Streamcord just uses it by giving roles. If you have, of course, it only works if you actually have Discord open when you're streaming, I think, because it checks to see if you've got the Discord streaming mode on. All right. So, yeah, I think I should probably still have one. We're gonna just do this. I think Mi6 still does some things that I like that StreamCore doesn't do. Or at least that I haven't figured out how StreamCore could do. Five dispensers. I got plenty of those. Plenty of those. And you can pretty much control where Mi6 puts the spam. I mean, it does have a lot of stuff that it does, but all right, let's see what the bad news is on how many hoppers I'm going to have to make here. I'm going to leave those top ones for the end. So that's that, and iron blocks. That's the other question. Ooh, not enough room. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope, we're gonna have to go more than that. So at least 2 more blocks over to set this up. So that's gonna go here. That. Explain what to do with your chat because it is zoomed in so much on stream. Chat is zoomed in? Oh, on your streaming, your screen setup. I'm still playing with that. That's a disaster and a half figuring out what to do with all that. Need more redstone. Heading this way. Things are crazier than normal at the office today. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. We'll be streaming again tomorrow morning, Ember. So wake up, get your cup of coffee, and come join us. That'll be early, though, for you. It'll be really early for you. So this is the spot that will be. Ooh, nope. Shift did not work. Let's try that again. No, we won't try that again from here. No, I actually didn't hit shift. That's the problem. Yeah. So, Yeah, my fingers don't do that right now. Almost. Almost. So... 2. Yeah. Imagine having to being at the office today. Vacation days. Okay. So that part good. I need to sleep. And I'm going to have to make 4 more of our comparators. There goes the Discord bot. Or TikTok talking about Discord. Actually, let's go detour real quickly. Be our guest. Okay, we'll put those here. Start getting ready to make some honey blocks on the top there. Oh, got a couple that went in that one. We'll just put those here for now. Oh, I gotta cut out a little bit more down here too yet for the rest of the contraption. All right, so that's going, yeah, back this way. Actually, I could have just done that. There. Let's go back here. Excuse me. It's the first time I've heard a villager, and they're like right here. Probably just wasn't listening. Oh, the iron, the iron, the iron. We're gonna have to go back to Oz just to get iron. Because I was silly and didn't bring those back. Did I? Maybe I did. course not. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Oh, yeah. We good. We good. All right, so what else do I need? More chests. So let's put some of those away. Yeah, it's already 3. I'm going to have to... I'd like to get the honey side done. We'll see. But thanks for being here, Princess Nebula. We'll, 3.5 hours in. I've got house projects I really need to get working on as well. But we'll see if we can't, how we can do. But thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. That is not nearly enough. That is getting closer. And, oh, that's what I need, is more of those. And that means I need more redstone torches. So 3, I need 3 more of the 3 or 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. So that's 12 more torches. I don't know how I did that. I just made an extra one. So that means I ran... Oh, I made 5. So I'm going to have stuff to make 3 more torches. There. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So 1, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting with Oscar. There we go. Yeah, 1 short. More torches. More torches. Not those torches. So how many do I need? I should have looked, should have counted. Count everything else. 3, just 3 more. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I need 1, 2, 3, and no more than that. I might need some later. We'll see. I don't think I do. Might be good. Oh dear. Redstone's getting sparse. Okay, I think besides building something over the top of this, we are basically set up. We got put these guys around. Oh, we got to set up the hoppers on the system for sorting. I think tomorrow may just be, we might just do a lot of mindless chopping in Oz. Mindless seems pretty good after a redstone stream. We'll see. Start clearing out the area near the near where the palace is going to go. How many of those do I need? This one, so I can grab those. Probably more than I need, but that's okay. As you can see, there's no shortage of the number of hoppers that I need. Okay. I am still live. Can you see me? Did I lock up on you? Oh no, I'm still live. I am happy to report that I am still live. Hey, Jesse's back again. We're getting so close. Oh, but I gotta do this collection system. Two blocks and then down. And I put my hoppers just away. Of course I would. Let's just grab all the things that we need for that. So we need those. Yeah, we'll still need those. We will need droppers. We got some ice. Oh, I hope that does work. Soothes it a little bit. This side. I don't need all the shears. That'll clean up some inventory space. All those beacons that I have, and you know what I haven't done? I have not built one beacon in Kansas here. Oh, no, 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 no. Not with redstone. Sweet. Yes. That never happens to anybody else, does it? All right, can I do this? Ooh, I did it. All right. We'll just take this all the way to the back. Okay, so remind myself, okay, then the next one goes down, and we are dispensing towards the middle. For dropping. So we got to go down one there too. So into that. These guys are looking here. These guys are looking here. No. Nope, 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 nope. Down. That one can stay. I forgot about that one. One more redstone. That'll stop it. Because I got to put redstone in the middle of here too. For the sorting system. There. Actually, that. Just one. Good. Okay, is that everything? Except I'm going to be dispensing into this. And we will plop this down here. So we will dispense into that and come this way. Oh, nope, one more over. I can't. I set it up one farther closer than I wanted it to. Probably going to be okay yet. Probably be okay yet. You all know my secret that these two don't quite match up. And I trust all of you not to say a word. Let's get some water and see. So that's running. And what if we put things in there? Oh. That's got to be not a block. Another comparator. Delays, delays. I have no idea. Hey, I made that for a reason. Look at that. Hey, Sam. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up building some bee farms here. That's promising. How's your day going, Sam? Let's see if we can figure out where we would want to bring up that water stream. Yeah, pretty much. It's also, I use the iron because it's so much easier to see it. You know, you put redstone on dirt or grass and it just doesn't show up as well. I don't know. Just the contrast. I like the contrast. So, here. Where do I want to go here? Right. So here. Yeah, there's no functional reason to do it. It's just some people use wool, you know, especially if you get into a more complicated one where you have different redstone lines doing different things. Some people will use wool to say, okay, the yellow line is here to do this, and the blue line is here to do this, and let's go make some white glass. Just finishing up some work. My day's going pretty well. I need to finish this stream so I can start some more work. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. But no, it's going well. It's been steady Eddie here working on the on these bee farms. We had to make a slight detour to go pick up some. Oops. To go pick up some. Sure. I used white because I had it, and now I've got more than I need again. To get some ice. We made a side trip to go get some ice, so. Actually. Okay, so that'll be my water stream. We will make this one ice. Do I have signs? Oh, I even have signs on me. Sometimes having a messy inventory is helpful. Done. All right, so nope, not there. Here. it's three blocks high. 1, 2, 3, and then oh, okay. Actually, this one should be... Alright, chests. Same drill on this side. That's what I get for making all of those chests into hoppers. Maybe what I'll do with this is I will, this could still all be one big building. Oh yeah, that's right. These two both need to be hoppers. So I kind of have an entrance to the building here. I can come in, I got some storage. I might even move these over to this side. So I got storage, and then you move a little bit farther, and you've got all of the honeycomb that's not being collected. We'll put a wall up right across here, so hopefully that most of that gets deflected back over here. I sure hope that stuff is getting picked up by the hoppers. Sure seems like it is. 64! Honeycomb for days! Okay, let's do the water thing. And the kelp thing. Did I leave the kelp over in the house again? Of course I did. I should still be definitely breeding up those bees too, because we're about ready. We're about ready for the good stuff. Let's see, I came back here, that kelp. That's not going to help me, but that will. Where did I put that other kelp? Water. Nope. We'll hop up here. There. Okay, so... Bone meal. Turned it all into dye. Yeah. That'll be plenty. Oh, and you know what else I didn't grab while I was there? I didn't grab the soul sand block. Now I'm stuck. There we are. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. Would have had this done an hour ago if I would have remembered to put all that stuff aside. One. The good news is I think all of the bottles will be fine. I won't have to worry about the bottles getting caught. It's just the it's just the honeycomb that pops out, because the bottle stays in, like it never pops out like when you harvest it by hand. It just fills the bottle. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 6 of those. So, if I get you guys to follow me, will you reassign yourself? Well, all of my animal friends are right here with me. How nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have babies, and you can have babies. I'm still holding a flower. You should not be leaving me here. What is up with that? Here, come join me. So many bees. We'll want to have 30 of them. No, 50, 30 of them. It's probably overkill. I think I saw one over there. Hey, everybody. So if I let you go, play in the flowers. I lost some of you guys. That one's like, where'd all my friends go? Everybody left me. I'm here all by myself. Stragglers. No! Stay there! Okay, we are gonna have to break these. Or we will break these. Okay, maybe you guys will find your way down here. Maybe you won't. We'll come back and get you if we need to. Bees have... Yeah, that's a nice way of saying it. They do have a mind of their own. For sure. We'll just pop you guys in here. Oh, and I need to have lots more. So we gotta, oh, that's right. I'm not done with that because I've got to take these signs. Need one more sign. I need more than one sign. 5 more? Yeah, probably right. Okay, so into here. Yep. Waste a little bit of this stuff up front. Actually, maybe the best way to do this is to come back and just put the one in for now. That'll keep the empty bottles from flowing out. But I'll have to have 6 in there before it actually starts harvesting any. Oh, hi. Speaking of having a mind of its own, honeycomb, when it harvests, has a mind of its own, too. Okay, lots and lots of jars. Oh, yeah. I'm like, where's the white glass that I just had in my hand? Oh, right there. Okay. This will be a start. I will need more. But I think we'll breed these guys up. We'll get these last bottles in here. And we'll probably call that good for now. We'll do some finishing touches and see how it's working tomorrow morning. Oh, let's see here. So here, actually. We'll just start off with 16. Sure seems like it. Yeah, I think it was. Anytime you can kind of start and finish a project, you feel pretty good about it, to be honest. In Minecraft, because it's something. Sometimes you're like, oh, I'll just do this today, and then it takes a lot longer than you were originally planning on it. Okay, good enough. So we'll take these. Actually, let's do this. Let's go over to the iron farm and grab. Almost out of rockets. Almost out of rockets. See, bees. Seriously. We'll just grab those. Hey, follow me. This way. Yep. Stay with me here. Stay with me. Yeah, tomorrow we'll figure out some way to encapsulate all this. All right, so we're gonna make you big. Get big. All right, have a good rest. So they all go into their homes because it's getting to be nighttime, or what? Might be. Now they go into their homes. That's what I wanted to do yesterday, or Thursday, and Thursday? Monday. Whatever day my last stream was, and they wouldn't go in. Nope, they're just all gone. They are just all gone. Uh-huh. Well, there's one. Maybe it wasn't the 2 minutes up yet. Bees everywhere. Hey, Thad, how's it going? It's been a pretty good stream. We are trying to be productive. Doing good. Setting up a new monitor at the moment. Nice. Very cool. Hey, come back, come back, come back, come back. Everybody come back. Don't go, don't wander. Here's a little guy. Got to buy a new stand for it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'd mentioned on my earlier that I got a new desk and a couple monitor stands, or a double monitor stand coming. So I'm really excited to get that going. Okay, go do your job. Go and be fruitful and make honey. So hopefully I looked at mine okay, and I can get it all set up when it comes next week. Yep, just a little extra waiting. You get the excitement of thinking that it's all going to be ready to go, and then it's like, oh, no, it's not. I gotta wait. Some of you come on this side. Yeah, we gotta get you guys all hanging out on this side. Lower your other monitors and make it all work. How many monitors do you have in your setup? Oh, they're hiding down here too. That's the other thing we should probably do is get some kind of floor in here. How about jungle wood? I happen to have some jungle wood. And we can just slab it to save on it a little bit. No, that's not where I wanted it. We'll be 3 now. Oh, nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I was excited to get 2. Some people stream with 1, and I'm like, how? How do you even? I mean, it's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna stop the game so I can go look at chat real quick. Oh, hi, new people. You don't even stream when you got the 3 monitors. You do some serious gaming, or what? Or is it entertainment, or how do you utilize your space? Looks better. Looking better. Gaming, Twitch, anything else. And then Discord, yeah. We were laughing at my Discord bot because I have it set up to give the Discord link every time somebody types the word Discord, even without the command. Well, then we got into a conversation about Discord, so it was constant. Oops, that's not where I wanted it. Oh dear. Oh well. Nope. If you just type the word Discord, it'll say, what? Discord? Okay. We have Discord. Is this right? I guess it is. I'll have to set up a little bit extra room. Cable management is not fun. Oh, did I just... I'll have to look and see how... if I screwed that up over there. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Now that I'm like 2/3 of the way on this side. Oh, it was on that level. Did I end up a level different here? How did I do that? That goes that way. That goes that way, so that's okay. This is a level too low. Oh yeah, it's the whole thing is too low. I'm like, this doesn't quite look like it's right. Because it's not. Oh dear. Torches. Okay, so. Oh boy, all of you have to go. So is it 2 blocks? Just an open block. Oh dear, and I'm going to have all of the signs that I put in here. Yep. Those are all going to go. Right when you think you're about done. Had that problem when I started building the other side too. I put everything a little bit too low. It's okay, at least I can go retrieve all my stuff from the... Well, most of my stuff. From the chests at the end. Yeah, I'm setting these... oh, that's not what I want to do. Setting those slabs, I'm like, it doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right, it's not. Alright, let's see if we can get it up and going this time. Flex the 3-monitor setup. I'm not sure if I have a good place for it, but once you get it set up, pop a picture in the Discord. I'm curious to see it if you're willing. Or once your other stand gets in. Thanks for reacting with the tweets too, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, so you are going to go here. Uh-huh. And, yep, and here, 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 and there. And you should have, uh-oh. Did I get everything? Maybe nothing went through that. Okay. No, I didn't get it all. One there, and there. And there. So well, thanks. What is it that you like about my streams, Thad? Well, it's not going to be there. I'm just curious what appeals to you that you enjoy. It's complicated. Okay. That works. Calm. Nice, yeah. I definitely try to be a chill streamer. Voice? Okay. So that's not there. Where did the other things go? Don't really watch for gameplay. That's good. If you came here looking for gameplay, you'd probably end up disappointed. At least a little. There they are. I just have to look in the right one. You know, like building. Oh, that one's full already. That's pretty good. Oh, we got multiples that are ready to go. Like building beacons, for example. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Doop, 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 doop. 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot, doot. Not as much room over here. What if I can do that from up top? Ooh, not over here. Yeah, before I put those on, that might have been smart. That might be real smart. Yeah, I feel you can get gameplay from YouTube anyway. I mean, if you really want, that's what you're really here looking. Minecraft especially. But you know, when it comes into Twitch and streaming in general, I think really people come and enjoy the streamer themselves. Okay. Redstone. Then I can finish off that floor. Hopefully that... Ooh, did that send stuff up? Already? All right, one more layer back here of this. Maybe 2. To match what I got going on. I'll just do 1 and we'll see what I like better. How about that? Oops. Wow. Gameplay. Spectacular gameplay. Oof. There we are. A lot of bees not here. Hopefully they'll pop out quick. Go up and we'll grab some more flowers. Made way more jungle slabs than I needed. And there's bees, that's alright. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. Babies, babies, babies. More bees. Lots more bees. I want to have too many bees. Gotta dust things off. That's fair. That's fair. In your own sweet time. In your own sweet time. Spam the flowers. Spam click the flowers. All right. And disperse. Do your thing. Make me stuff. Yeah, we got to have a wall on this side because these things keep popping out the back. So we got bees in this one and that one, and hopefully now we'll have them in the other three. I shouldn't have any bottles in here yet, right? Yeah. Oh, I got one. How that? Unless it just came out. Okay. Well, I think we're going to call that a stream. Let's see. I will, while I wait for nighttime, let me just see if there's anybody live. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Princess Tabs because she is live, and I knew she'd be live, and that'll just be a nice thing to do. All right, can I sleep so that when I wake up, there's no creepers here? Hey, Tanisha. Thanks for lurking. I really appreciate that. So you should have been taking notes so that you're all ready for the bee farms, because I got them right here for you. Automatic, don't have to do anything. Hey, pup. But yeah, here you are. Take your screenshots. Go check the VOD. I expect a full replica in your world now. It took a little bit. The hardest, no, I just shouldn't say the hardest part. Once you build one, then the rest are easy. But it's nice when it works. I gotta get it tomorrow morning. We're gonna get this built and covered up. make a nice glass enclosure here. So, and all of the stuff, all of the things. Look at this. We already got a nice collection of honeycomb. I'm thinking I'm going to use, at some point, these textures are so nice. I want to use this texture as like a flooring somewhere or whatever. So we'll be using the bee, these are the beehives, right? Beehives, yes. All right. I'm going to head into the house and let's go raid Princess Tabs. So thanks again for being here. I'm going to switch over to that. Appreciate it so much. Probably my longest stream that I've done. But took a day off of work and use it well. Fun while it lasted. Well, Thad, you were here at the beginning and you were here at the end, so glad you could do that. If you, I don't know if my chat... Yeah, I lost my connections again on the on my Discord or my Stream Deck. So we're just gonna go with Raid from Oz. Go ahead and use that for a raid message. Let's go over and see if we can find Princess Tabs. And start the raid. Go spread some love. If you haven't followed her yet, give her a follow. She's a recent affiliate as well, so. And let's go. Thanks, guys.